Hello, everyone. A few things have changed. Not with not with streaming and whatnot. Um, the layout of the room has changed. I am in a corner now. Not really. Uh, but I don't know. So hopefully it's not too echoey. Uh, Still have the same mic mount and whatnot, so that problem's still there. But I figured I'd just give a heads up that I'm in a corner, so it's probably going to be a little more echoey. Sorry about that. Uh, I don't know why, but I'm having a lot of congestion and a lot of problems. Sinus problems usually do. Supposed to be there. All right. So, oh shit, I didn't change anything. I forgot to change any of this stuff because I was not paying attention and I was just excited to start streaming today. So hopefully that works. All right. I guess nobody got the notification. That's okay. It's what we expect. Not there. All right. Yeah, the whole computer setup right now is definitely different. I have not been able to grind anything off camera, so. Oh my gosh. Oh, quick thing. I'm using Twitch alerts instead of the Stream Elements alerts because the Stream Elements alerts, the sounds always disappear on me, and I'm really tired of that. Oh, and I just fell directly into the water. Alright. Yeah, no. I have not done anything since the last time we played, I believe. Except for maybe this? I don't know. It might have been one or two things I did before getting off, but I don't think so. Farm building is what we're going to work on. I actually want to get this farm going. One actual farm. We need to come over here, grab a bucket. So we're gonna water this like this for now. This one. But I figure we're gonna move the farm just a little bit. Because we might use that tree to kind of like put stuff on. I don't know. That was laughable. There we go. And there's that. I'm gonna take this off this tree though. I'm gonna put it over here. Okay. I do have music on. Just decides what it wants to be on its own. Oh my gosh. There we go. I wanted to get another one of these. Let me see if... So I'm gonna use... Yeah, I'm using the Steam thing. So... Scrap mechanic... What do we look for? I guess, mechanic station. Prices. Okay. Okay, so I can't find mechanic. Because all we're doing is trying to figure out how much it costs. Got a bunch of ads showing up because they don't. This doesn't have an ad blocker. Oh, 90 scrap, 10 circuit boards, and 10 component kits. Just one component kit. There's 10. Just those. Yeah, we have more than enough component kits. Take that. So we need a total of 90 here. Did I miss all of the scrap? Yes, I did. Alright. So we know where a mechanic station is. I think it is slightly faster going this way. We could definitely slow this down too. Slowing this down is going to be the best thing. Should be up over there somewhere. Is we're gonna get a second crafting bot, and we're gonna work. I mean, even if it's just got the 2 slots, it'll be better than only having 1. Is this where it is? Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, it's on a... Ah, damn. That's an incline. Alright, so we're gonna get just 1. So we need requires power. Oh, right. Gotta get a master battery. Is it gonna be here? Oh, it looks like that we're gonna be exploring a couple of places today. Because we need a master battery to get that to work. Otherwise, we have to go all the way back to the original. I do not feel like doing that. Spud shotgun may be a good idea to get to. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I don't hear their pitter patter. Oh god. Oh god. We tried to go get stuff and we couldn't. This vehicle should be heavy enough. I'm gonna try and run over some of them. Nice. It's awesome. Hey, some more stuff. The poor walk. It actually saved us. Hopefully those guys didn't respawn already. Battery and glow sticks. Put the glow sticks here, because we'll use them. Yeah, that's a lot of extra stuff. That's a free tire. Because that, this blue thing here is just a bunch of plastic. That is a farm bot. Holy shit, I did not know that there was a goddamn farm bot here. Didn't know that. That's not good. Okay, I am going to bring this a little closer. Seems like out here there's always going to be some farm bots kind of hidden. We're going to get this turned around so that we can make a quick escape if need be. The whole thing is sliding down the hill. But there's not frickin' like, what, 6 or 7 of them, so all coming at me at once. Alright, so I want to get in here, collect as much as possible. Need to find this master battery. I'm hoping there's a whole nother master battery over here. Otherwise, we're kind of screwed. So I don't think you can go take the master battery out of another mechanic station. Oh, 2 component kits in that? That's amazing.
Master battery.
Yeah, need to put it in that mechanic station to use it.
It's in the bunkhouse.
Oh, it's in the bunkhouse? Oh, Right, I forgot. Why did I think it was in this? Why did I remember it being in here? Oh, we're already... we're already working on this. So, we'll continue. We haven't done one of these in a while. A few hits in there.
Crash ship battery is in a ruined building.
That's why I remembered it wrong. Thank you for remembering that for me. Quite a bit of stuff in that one. Not amazing stuff, but some stuff. Alright. Let's see over here. Yep. Soil, fertilizer. That was underwater. That was very underwhelming. Okay. We cleared this. We saw a farm bot. Grabbed everything out of there. There's nothing up there. This slid all the way down, even though it's supposed to have a parking brake. Yeah, let's just go this way, the wrong way entirely. Let's do it this way. Oh yeah, you see that farm bot back there? Phone vibrated. Alright. Right, because it's supposed to be in that one, right? I love how battery powers the whole thing. So we're just getting a single craft bot. Let's need one more. Because I want 2 for the base. Go. Right there. Come up here. Turn that down. 2 more? That there. Yeah, this setting makes it more truck-like. How I wanted it. Oh, bullshit. Let's just get a bigger run-up on it. If anything, I'll have to turn it up one. And yes, I know, I could go over there that way too. Yeah. Alright, so it'll go up one. Put it up one when we get back to base. Got some places with lots of beehives around. Actually pretty good. I forgot to take a turn. Supposed to go down this way. Speed bump. Alright. They're almost done, which is good. Alrighty. So we can take this out. So we already made some T-junctions. So we'll need a T-junction. And we'll need this to be a T-junction. We can actually take this back. And take these. That there. There. Take this craft bot. Place it down. Awesome. Place that in there. Got quite a few things. Before I forget, raise it up one. Step back. Where's our paint tool? Paint tool is put up. So wherever it is where it's at. We're not going to worry about upgrading this until after we do the farm. And that's what this is good for. That's why I wanted a second one. Let's see if we cannot find... our paint tool. Paint tool. Or paint. Paint. Awesome. Where did our... Okay, so we need to grab some other stuff out of here. Set that. That. Some beets. Wow, we have so many beets. Alright. And soil. Where? I'm just trying to find where I already have stuff so that I'm not increasing the amount of space being used. Go. Batteries. I know where water goes. We've got some extra fuel. Where's the spuds? Where's the extra spuds? Do we have no extra spots? Wow. Okay. It's really not good. I'm gonna set this over here. I'll have a plant there. And open this. Oh. That there. Open this up. Yep. Alright, so now we can come over here and we can get rid of all of these for now. It'll give us a 100% refund. Just what we want. Here are a bunch of the stuff we're actually going to be using. There we go. So that's all put up. Put that there. And since we now have two, we can actually speed this up a little bit. So now we have both. And get the blue. Yeah. I don't know why you can get up on those like that, but whatever. those like watercolor. Oh, it's already got orange. Can we make this green then? It clashes. Let's make the whole damn thing blue. Oh, that's the color blue. Okay. So, awesome. I'm gonna leave that guy painted like that. He's just gonna stay that way. Alright. So, now, we have to figure out how to make a farm. Yeah. We have enough soil bags for a 100 plot farm, which I think is all I'm gonna care about. But the thing is, we need to have this be completely automated. It's protected. It's got to protect itself. It's got to plant, harvest, and water all the crops. Obviously, it'll still have a way for me to like decide which crops, because I'll take it out, have a separate chest for all the seeds, or just set all the seeds down like this. Can definitely sell a bunch of seeds to the trader too, which we still have to go years away to do, but hey, it's better than nothing. We're gonna do a bunch of that. It is starting to use some of the water here. That means all the water in this is already gone. So it's just using these two. It's actually really nice. It's loud as hell, but it's nice having this. Don't care if it overflows a little bit. Alright. Let's... because we already have the 9 there. What are we thinking? 5 row or 10 row? Could do it by 4, but then it'd be 25 long. I think we'll do that. Don't like how that goes up, but can't really do anything about it. This should be, what, 91 plots, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So yeah. Almost there. I love how we literally had emergency food stored away. We're definitely gonna have to... I like that, but we're gonna definitely have to do something with some of these designs. This one is damn near working, I swear. Just slightly off. Okay, I'm kind of not wanting to do this. But I want to. Why is this not working? Everything else is working. Why do you refuse to work? Oh, I like how it keeps its color. Actually, really nice. Blocks, parts. Warehouse keys. What do they give us? 5 circuit boards, 5 component kits, and 30 metal blocks. I gotta sort through all of that. So it's connected up like it should be now. Alright. This is pretty much everything that I was setting aside for these farms. Taking everything that's usable. A logic gate. It's actually so cool. That way it's easily visible, even when I'm down here. I don't think, what's this thing doing? Yeah, these are working on concrete, I think? Yeah. We're gonna have to stop them, though. Maybe. Might just let him finish up. Okay, so... I didn't bring any building blocks. I want to make this out of metal 3. I don't have enough stuff for metal 3. Let me see what we got. Oh yeah, we don't have enough ember. We'll go through all of that ember real fast. Trying to get several hundred metal block. Or metal block 3. Maybe a... I think we would need maybe 800 metal block. Or... oh... 2,000 maybe? We have a lot of wood. Got a brick. Got a lot of concrete too. Is it putting the concrete in here? It's going down the first set, isn't it? It is. Oh. Okay. So this bottom row needs to be able to grab whatever. I think we'll use brick for the main building block. It's not a bad idea considering what we can do with it. And how much of it we have. We can put metal 3 rings around stuff. Maybe not, because we don't have... We only have like 4. Why do I have another one? I think it was because I was going to have 4. All this. So we're gonna put it way out here. That's more than enough. I'm gonna bring the tree chopper out for a little bit. Get a bunch of this stuff out of here. Inventory full. Oh, let's go put these seeds down. Thought I had used a lot more than that. There we go. Well, what we'll put down is that. That will save us a bunch of space. We'll just tear that down while we build this. We need to at least get the auto watering done today. And I could do a full day stream today. Full 4 hours. I've gotta go pick up some stuff, so I can't stay all day, obviously. I hope that was obvious. Okay, so that's put down. Gonna go ahead and eat this. Okay. That works. Do it like this. Like we're doing. Oh, this is like way over. 1, 2, 3. It's only 5. 3, 4, 5. I think you guys have already kind of understood that I don't understand the logic very well in a lot of games, because I am very stubborn, and I just don't understand the logic, logic gates and whatnot. And I don't understand how to make that all work, because I don't speak ones and zeros. I wish I did, because my life would be so much easier if I did. But I sadly do not. Don't understand Boolean logic either. I try. I kind of understand it, but it's lost on me most of the time. I think that's kind of what I need to know.
I would watch the stream today, but sadly the TikTok users are back at my house for like a week, so 360p streams can't play properly.
Aw, man. Just gonna refine this up here. Hey, at least you got it to load enough to say something. I mean, I'm trying to build the farm. Gotta figure out how to do this. I'm gonna need a stair kind of deal with this thing. Yeah, we'll bring it out like this. TikTok users are just bad for the environment. It's just an unhealthy practice.
So no streams for me for like a week straight.
This sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. You're like you are the OG VIP just for the purpose, just because of how often you show up. Your presence will definitely be missed. Okay, I put that in the wrong space. Oh, this thing has a sound. I didn't notice that there was a sound for when you, like, do this. There's a whole ass sound for when it does this. Alright, so the reason there's so much space is so that we can fit everything else in here. Bigger. That may not be a good idea, because I was thinking I could just go through part of the tree to get this, because this part here is going to be to get the water pumps.
I was just reading the agreement for another internet provider for like an hour straight.
Oh, you were? I moved the room around. So I'm like in a corner. So if it's really badly echoey, you gotta tell me. That's actually really solid. Since this comes through here, through the tree. What was what was it? The agreement? How's it look? Is it really anti-consumer, or do you actually get some decent protections out of it that they, like, afford to you? But you don't necessarily have to. Or is it just...
And I'm
really...
glad I did, because another internet provider had a policy where every year forever the price would go up with no limit.
What the hell? You know what? That's true. I don't know why I'm surprised, because we have that sort of thing everywhere here. If you get cable internet or cable TV, you're gonna be having a higher and higher bill every month. It'll just never go up or go down. This looks like poop. I just tried to crouch. I just tried to, like, Minecraft, crouch, sneak crouch, you know?
I can't even hear your replies due to the buffering, so I'll just go and finish what I wanted to say, but on Discord.
Alright, man. God. I really hope he's able to get better internet. And it's not even for the, because I know he'll probably still watch me, but it's not even for that. It's just, I know the suffering for slow internet. He has, like, the slowest I've ever heard. Okay. You do need it to be about that height. We'll change it there. That. That is amazing. He did find one promising internet provider. See, this is why I encourage everyone to join Discord. Sometimes you may not be able to carry on a conversation during stream. So it's always good to have another way. Alright, so now this way, now I can put the oh, we'll need another vacuum pump. But I can put a vacuum pump there. Put that there, and this here. And since these can connect to these things, and that's how that works. That's literally it. That's why I'm just gonna have this one here. That's how we're gonna do that. Getting rid of the current internet provider? That's not gonna be nice. So the agreement had pretty nice information such as max speed, consistent speed, and minimum speed. He's worried about how getting rid of the old one will go. Signed years and years ago, and the official website doesn't even have our plan on it anymore. Oh. Doesn't have their plan on it? Wow. Yeah, I don't know if we build like a guide thing. Pull that out. Like we have this all the way down here. And have that. And we just have like a little guide rail there with a block in it. The side doesn't have anything. That's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. Some point soon. Make sure that this is in here for sure. Sorry, I am gonna reply to him. I'm not a very fast typer, and typing doesn't go well with me. Okay, I want the pump to be on a timer, on a thing too. Right? So this is gonna be where we have a lot of our stuff. There's guide rail. So this is how it would guide in, I guess, but I'm not sure. Really not sure how to. I'm hoping this will be good. So we raise it more here. Go 2 out like this. And we go down. Right? Yeah. He is still typing. So I figured just one long thing will do. Oh, looks like I accidentally made it 3 wide. Take that. The harder materials or extra layers for each of these would have to go on the outside. Okay, so that's how we'll keep it in. We'll have to build it kind of weird, wonky, since we're doing it this way. If I build it like, no. No, yeah, I can get everything out this way. Three will be the maximum. Okay, so I do have to change it. Have to increase it by 1. Okay. Right, and then yeah, we can make the rest. No, I did not plan on falling. This is one of the heaviest materials, so I could probably make this out of wood and be a lot better off. But for proof of concept, because I don't know how to build these. This is how we're gonna build it. Because this is what I have right now. This very second. Alright, so, button. These are only level 1. I will definitely upgrade them. Well, I could have just 4 of these, like this. No, I cannot. Because they're already max. I'm gonna have to have 4 max level pistons. Let's then get rid of that. Do that. Awesome. Oh, I just fell right through the piston. Expected as much. There we go. Drink some milk. Beetle radish. Got that piston. So I think I'm forgetting just how many blocks each one is. It's 3 blocks, right? So if we have 25 of these... Oh shit. Hold on. I'm not good at math. This should be an easy one though. 75. Yeah, why was I so confused? God, I'm just having a brain fart. I'm thinking about other things before I even gotta do them. So, I'll blame it on that. So, I need all of this to go 75. 3 of these will go 6. Yeah, so all that'll go... We'll do 75. So I actually need a 4th... Oh, fuck. I actually need a 4th one. And this last one shouldn't need be... Okay. This level, speed. I could probably put... I could put some triangles in here. Or something like that. To kind of help it. So, all of these but one... So, we'll just leave that very, very last one. And... That'll have to be upgraded. This'll have to be done, because we'll have to use these to make them slower. So, we're gonna come down here, and we're gonna... This is where our mess is gonna be. And the button will be up there. And it'll probably be that switch. So now we have to figure out where everything harvests and how everything will water. Because even if we do it this way, we'll have to have 4 of them. We'll have to have 4 of these water things. Water cannons. Doing all the water. Yeah, we'll have to have all the... Well, we would have to have 4 water cannons doing all this. I mean, if I do it that way, I could just say screw it and put 4 vacuum pumps on here. And get it to work that way. I could make it very simple. And I think that's what I'll do, since it's only 4 wide. So, we're gonna definitely need more of these containers. So how much... Oh, we're out of chemicals. That's fine, though. Okay, so what was I looking for? Need 1 more of these. So that took a bunch of our beeswax. We need it for other things. We need a couple more of these, which we need more beeswax for. Okay, so we easily need another, like, 30 beeswax. You know what, I might as well see if I can't make a couple of those. Any rocks nearby? Yeah, I'll take the truck. I shall take the truck. I'm turning around like this because I figured there's some rocks over there, but guess we're going this way. Grab this. Okay, cool. Just bullshit. I jumped away from him and he still hit me. Seem to be able to get away with anything that they want. Okay, so this is a very different beast. Okay, I cannot jump on top of it. Thought I could. I can jump on top of this. There's only... Shit. At least we already got rid of the haybot that was over here. Grab these. Component kit beats component kit. We're just gonna travel down the road because it's probably the easiest way to get component kits or to get the beeswax. Just follow the road and check the rocks. Okay, so unless we like load this thing up a lot, it shouldn't be tipping over. Shouldn't being the key word. I know that there's stuff a lot closer. Just I feel like exploring a little. Just taking a road, meandering through. Get our beeswax this way. Oh, shit. We, do not have all of the services for that. Tomato! A tomato! How dare they give me a tomato like this? How did I miss? Okay, something over here just popped. It's because the truck is sighting. Of course it is. Isn't that absolutely amazing? Absolute cinema. I don't think there's any on those rocks. So we're gonna go over here where we do see 3. Nice. We need around 30 to get everything, and we still need a little extra for other stuff. Oh, there's that. You know, still have not found the second crash ship. It can't be that because that's too big of an area. I like how it just cuts off. It's kind of cool. Oh, it does that, but that's filled with farm bots. Saw a Reddit post talking about how the engines, especially the gas engines in Scrap Mechanic, should not immediately have max RPM and torque. Shouldn't have max power and torque, which I agree. It should be a slower ramp up. It would be so much cooler if it was. It would kind of hurt a lot of... It would hurt a lot of builds, I think, but being able to plan around that would be amazing. Because it actually adds some more depth to the game. I mean, depth is what we want, especially in a game like this. This game is amazing. I think it would be hard to do, though, effectively. Don't smack my tires. And my truck is sliding away. Advanced physics, by the way. I mean, I swear I'm on glass. Oh, come on. If it wasn't sliding in the first place, it wouldn't be a problem. Come on. Go up the fucking hill. I know that the thing there is kind of low, but my god. The damn thing didn't slide so badly. I love not turning. Okay. Forgot 50 so far. Whoa, what the hell? We fell and it almost killed us, because it just flung us around like a... Like, what the hell? Huh? What the hell is going on? Man, I don't understand, man. But this ain't right. This ain't right, man. We're leaving. I don't want to be here no more. We took everything we could. The damn thing tried killing us. There's a thing over there. We need to go exploring a little more, don't we? Nice. Oh yeah, I have not painted the decking of the truck. Need to have like a flap so that it can come down or come up. That way I can actually put shit in there if I have to make... If I have to... I don't know, haul a whole bunch again. Oh my gosh. Don't know why I'm yawning. I had plenty of sleep. Gonna get to see my brother tomorrow, probably. Oh! I'm going to be playing RimWorld, because for some reason my mother has gotten interested in it. So I'm gonna be playing RimWorld for her. What do you guys think? Oh, my internet's dying. Yay! Fucking Twitch. I don't understand. There is literally no problem. There's been no problem for days. I haven't had any issues. Uh, you know what? I may have to stop recording. That may be part of it. You may have too much going on. That? My GPU was a little overworked. Alright, so let's go try and make this stuff. Hopefully that clears up. Nope, it's just not going to clear up. This is sad. There's nothing. There's nothing wrong. It's just, I gotta reset my router for something. I don't know what. I'm just tired of constantly resetting my router just for Twitch, because Twitch doesn't like my computer for some reason. It doesn't want to do what I want. You know what? We're just gonna hold on to that. We need it anyways. There's that, and that. It's that one. The other two water things should be here. Oh boy. This is freaking ridiculous. Still isn't done with this water cannon. It's almost done. I'm gonna throw that in there. I'm not gonna really care about organizing this ship for now. It's such a mess in the first place. We'll just keep all of our plants out of here. So we gotta move everything around. Alright. Definitely make this longer. Always starting to think I said something that a Twitch employee didn't like. So he's decided that he's going to make streaming impossible for me. Just because some people don't share the same worldview doesn't mean you need to ruin their chances for everything else. That just tells me that you're emotionally immature. keep this because I like it.
Why impossible?
Huh? Why? What do you mean by impossible? I don't. Honestly, I probably said something and didn't remember what I said. Well, I'm just gonna put a button back here. Oh, I put the button there. And we'll eventually paint this. I may want a whole nother pump for that, though.
You said impossible to stream.
Yeah, it's because my internet's dying again, for no reason. I literally have zero... There's zero reason for it to be dying. And it's just dying. I don't know what it is. I don't... Like, there's nothing happening. The only thing that's happening is me streaming. And it's just... healing over. And it seems it might have come back, but I don't know. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Every time it messes up a little bit, it messes up a lot. Why do I have 3 different partial stacks? It's just been getting on my nerves lately. Because it goes to shit for like 3 days. Restart the router, still doesn't work or fix it. I just gotta wait it out, essentially. And I'm tired of having to wait it out like that.
Don't think that is Twitch's fault.
What? The internet dying? Well, if I don't think it's Twitch's fault, then it won't be clickbaity. No, seriously, it's I just don't trust a lot of things. I've seen some of the stuff they do. It's kind of funny. That back one. Oh hey,
Your
I can just...
TDS seems much more delayed today.
Yeah. Yep, that's usually how I can tell that everything's a little messed up. I'm supposed to have 0 latency. Well, 0 latency meaning I only have a couple seconds instead of like 5 minutes. Let me go to my Twitch settings real fast and see if that's on. Yeah, I have low latency on. Low latency settings on OBS. Okay, so I have no idea how I'm supposed to get this to work. I think this has to be a lot closer too. I may need a completely flat area, so that means I'd have to come out more to build it because it's flatter that way. I would have less variation in it. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, my phone's not even charging. Why is my phone not charging? It's so messed up. Hold on.
Are you looking to make a fully automatic farm?
Yes, I want it to collect, plant, water, and even defend itself. That's it. I'm not going to worry about the fertilizing, because I think adding that step too will just make it too complicated. I know, ironic, right? But I figure the planting, watering, and harvesting is pretty down pat. Once I figure out how to do that, that'll be easy because the protection, the automatically, protecting itself, will be completely separate. I mean, it'll might be on the same button or it might be on a different button entirely, but it'll still do everything when it needs to. Sorry, I had to turn a printer on because I also have to do something for my mother. Need me to print stuff. My phone doesn't want to do stuff. Right. Okay, so maybe this will be fine like this. They're in stacks of 50, but maybe I'll add a second one on that. Right, I was coming over here to grab some pipes. Now, I already have the chests. Yeah, I have the 2 chests. What I'm grabbing now is... I actually have seed containers, so I can use those. But yeah, the big thing was these. So we'll put a little metal tube through there. Because that's what we can do. And we'll actually keep this going through here because it's 10 seconds instead of 6. Oh, I made 5? Ooh, I was not meaning 5. Okay, I need to really fix these. We should be getting our curved ones. I only meant to make 4 of these. I made 6. Well, no. I guess we'll need 5. Okay. So what we need to do... Yep. We gotta run all the way around to get back up. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way, so keep that in mind. I'm just completely winging the whole thing. Awesome. That we actually need some straight pieces. Right, and we do not have curved pieces like that, so... Oh, these have to be raised. We'll put that in there like that. Yep, that'll... Yeah, the whole thing's not gonna work exactly how I want it to. So these have to be moved, they have to be raised, so they're gonna have to have a couple of straight pieces. Or, we... Yeah, we'd have to do it somewhat like this. And technically... have to close it like that. So that means taking these two out here, we'll do the 4x4, and we'll just have some curved pieces. Have some curved pieces, we'll probably need a straight piece. So 2 straight pieces, 2 X pieces, and that should get us everything. X pieces. And we can come in here. We have both those. Yes, we do. Okay, so what we need is these here. And a couple more curved, I believe. Don't have any sand. Okay, so we've got that. All we need now is curve pieces. I don't have any chemicals to make circuit boards we need. Yay! Fuck. Why is... Bro, just fucking work. Just pull from shit. Put it somewhere, man. What the hell? Give it to me. So that'll be that, and we just need a couple more circuit. Circuit boards. Wait, no, we can't scrap this. We've already looked at that. Was something that we could scrap. 5 component kits, 5 circuit boards. Scrap 3 of these. We have 3 more. Not too hard to get when we know how to get them. And there is 0 reason for this not to be able to put stuff in here. Yep, there it goes. That's it. Just to be able to get everything put together. Could just place these up here like this. No, I want to. There. I could just get rid of some of this. I can get rid of like all of that now. Okay. Yeah. No, how was I touching or even looking at this? What this? I should have a seat up there. That way I can easily get to it. Oh, lovely. Internet's dying again. I have good internet. It just dies sometimes. It'll last for days. That's why I was blaming Twitch before. So do I have to have completely separate vacuum pumps? Like, do I have to have more than just these vacuum pumps here to get this to all work? To be able to plant and harvest? Because if I have to do that to plant and harvest, then that's going to be a pain in the ass. I don't think it's going to matter. Let it plant what it can. But now it's all the logic. And I think I do need a whole another set of vacuum pumps. Let me look up something real fast. Okay. I can do this thing really quick since Okay, so how to make an automatic arm script. So I don't have any idea other than I gotta have these down here on a timer or something, and I've gotta have these on a timer too. Doing 100 plots, 25 each, so more than enough for the 4 that's there for tanks. So I've got these. Let's go make a timer. I know we'll probably need a timer if we've got these sensors. Why does it do that? Why does it require me to take stuff out? I got us a bunch of stuff. Alright. Timer. Really is just no reason. Yes, I'll probably regret that, as I'll more than likely need a whole nother set. Yeah, I have no idea. I am lost. Well, here's that timer. Then there's 2 more there. I can always get a few more. Oh, well, hell, there's a lot of glue stuff here. Right below us. It's amazing. Probably needed to make the base one block higher than the water. That might be why my computer or my GPU is a little... Sorry. Steam's like performance metrics just said that it spiked to like 99% when I looked at the bottom of the base. So, yeah, you know, normal stuff. Welcome to Scrap Mechanic. Actually hilarious. Need to at least get this watering and planting. Alright, and I've already built this all the way down here, so... Okay. It's just easier to take that. Okay. So I did want this to start one back. But just build a normal timer here. It's 40 ticks. Is that 5 ticks? Okay, that works. And if I get a controller involved, which is down here, does this have enough room? No, it does not. Okay, I gotta get a toilet over here. Get the toilet. That's already filled up everything. Get this. Because this is how I'm gonna get up and down out of the thing. I know, I just walked down here. Sweet. Alright, so that's already half the battle. Except for the fact that I forgot to grab component kits for the damn thing. That's funny. Start filling that back up. Find some component kits. More component kits. If I really want to, I can just get rid of that one. Turn that off, because I'm not going to leave that on while we're doing this, while we're working on it. That one's staying on, because, well, it's for this. And you know what? Since I want this to work first time, and be super efficient, I can literally just take it like this. Gotta- There we go. Okay. Pick that up. Awesome. Okay. I should basically take care of all of the problems. Because now it's got a rail on top to help it sit in. It's got a little more weight to help keep it down and to keep it from flopping. Alright, and these need upgraded. And the last one stays like it is. So this is honestly just to see how far it goes and if everything has enough clearance. So it should be able to get all the way down. Right? Or no, because this one's gonna need... Yeah. We used all of them? Oh, shit. I don't have any more component kits. We're in trouble. This might... Oh, hey, we found... Just a few more. Okay. Nuts and screws. We can make 5 more this way. We don't have enough circuit boards, and because of that, we don't have enough chemicals. Don't have enough glue either. That plastic is just coming from everywhere. Mostly scrapping these things. I do not really care if this takes a little bit. Alright. We should have enough to get that upgraded though. But we're kind of screwed on any other kinds of upgrades. So come down here. I was trying to get it to use all of the strength that it possibly had. But it seems to be just short. Just shy. By a couple of blocks. So, the only thing we do to this... Get our little selves a little way up here. And we do that. And... that's it. Add on all of that. That on there. There it goes. So that does have the extra length now to actually reach the end.
Cheap viewers on streamva.org, remove the space, at YQGGBQI.
Wow. What? Wow, that was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, now we need 3 less. What? And I'll just do it. Just do it by this. Put that on. Do 1 less here. I did pretty much just... I sent a warning to that person. Their account was immediately deleted. So that is definitely a bot. I sent a warning and you immediately can't fetch any info. So that means they had to have... I don't know. Banned me or banned themselves. I don't know. I don't know what they did. There we go. I want to time them out. Nice. Advertising view botting is... View botting, I know, is against this, Steam. Not Steam, not Discord. Fuck. Against Twitch's, terms of service. So, I'm not gonna let it be on here either. Okay. We can save some space by using that. But I think we'll have to have a whole separate thing to be able to pick stuff up. But it'll have to be in the back. You know what? We can't have it do that. And we can maybe leave it out like that. Yeah, we can leave it out like that for these guys. But no, that's nothing else. I'm gonna see how watering does here. Just a single button click. Oh, it's because of all the times I've had to... Yeah, it's not gonna exactly work right. And we're gonna make this... Vortex. But... It disconnected them from stuff behind us. So they're not even connected up to water. Gotta reconnect them up. So this will go 3 ticks. And then, I don't know, you know what? We'll... Okay. And now we very quickly need to get... need to very, very quickly get some defense started, because we're gonna have boss raids. Because that's 100. I think I may just do it very easily with saw blades. Best way to defend against reads. Describe mechanic. Because I have no idea. Okay. So, saw blades. This over here is gonna have... It's gonna be doing this. Oh, there's 2 different raids. 2 different goddamn raids. It's in one tile. Shit. Shit. We're gonna need more controllers. At least be able to spin a little, I guess. I don't know. We have 6 minutes. Gonna double up these walls. Some of what we'll have to do. We're screwed if we have a haybot or a farm bot. Farm bot shows up, we're done. That's gonna be a death by 1,000 cuts. Is what we'll have to do. That, or I'll manage to get the. I'll manage to get the stupid. Oh, what? Driller? Miner? Get that over here to kill him. There's that. And that's it. Okay, that's not cool. I don't want them over here, so this is where I really don't want them. Eventually, I would love to be able to have these spin. Oh. So we've got most of that picked up. Grab this and the 7 that we have. Because that's all I've got really to defend. Got more of these. Where's bearings? Don't have any bearings. So not all of those are gonna get done. Canceling that. Need bearings. Because I can find that this actually... What I found with a quick Google search is that tote bots and whatnot hide from these things. They don't get near them. So we kind of need to place these in ways so that they'll avoid the majority of the base. That's why I'm putting them as that close together. Probably need them closer. I eventually want to make a thing where they can't get close, as it will actually hurt them. If they do, that's what I eventually want to do. Yeah, we are so cooked. We are so cooked. There's 5 on this side, there's like 4 on the other. Yeah, because eventually we're gonna have to have like a swinging arm with saw blades. A swinging arm of saw blades, and we'll have to have multiple of them to just kind of swing back and forth on like a frequency or whatever. Fear me, heathens. Fear me. You should not have my crops. They are mine. That's... Oh, God. No! Okay, okay, I need to get a truck. I need to get a truck. We're gonna lose all of our crops at this rate. Raccoon, save the day. Oh yeah, he's just stuck there. No. Okay. That was interesting. That's all of them killed, so I really do not want to figure out what happens next. See, if we look, it destroyed large swaths of the entire wall. Not a very strong wall. Oh shit. This... Yeah. We came very, very close to losing everything in here. Oh, get out. So, not too terrible, but not great. And it seems like I can just do that, and I have... need that, I'd have to disconnect all these here. These need their own timer. Those there, they need their own timer to actually work correctly. Sure, everything stays watered. We don't have any problems. Okay, nothing is broken there. Nothing is broken there. Okay. These look almost done. They still got a little bit. Let's look at the logbook. Ooh, we're gonna have a second raid. Not cool, man. Not cool. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna definitely want to avoid doing that because that's a lot of food. We're gonna have quite a bit of food. We're gonna need the spuds. Like, I'm gonna want a Gatling spud pretty soon because of all this. Yep, unauthorized farming. So, that has a bot raid, and it's got a bunch of stuff. I don't know. But truck's got to be brought back in. That's useless now. That can go in there. Scrap that. Refine this. And... oh, I made a lot of bearings. Interactive. I ran out of T2 metal. Okay. So we have plenty of bearings to put all this down. Just need more saw blades. I'm perfectly cool with just leaving the front of it open. And we just put a shit ton of brick up here. So we don't have an automatic way to really handle the rest. Just need to be able to deal with the large majority with an automatic thing. I only made one. That's actually kind of sad. We need more. More! Seems like a big gap. It doesn't seem too bad. That looks a lot better now. Double check this. This seems pretty big, but it was working. So we'll just move this stuff a little bit. I could get a, like, flip-up gate here that has saw blades. Could definitely do something like that. I think it'd look kind of cool, too. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for that. We need to see about getting controllers to, well, power these. Because even if the bots will not, you know, be afraid of them, I want the bots to get hurt by getting too close. And that's why I said something about a flapping arm that just flaps back and forth constantly. We're just kind of waiting to get this last one done, aren't we? Yeah, one more. Takes over a minute before leveling up the craft bot to level 5. Oh boy. Yeah, it's still gotta wait for another one anyways. Gonna double check the truck, make sure it's all in good health. You know, not damaged. And then we will basically have it set up in case we need it again. Which we more than likely will, as that was the first night raid, and oh my god, the amount of hate bots. We're going to have an insane amount of food though. So, worth it. So just this last one. And we need to go component kit hunting. We can craft them, but it's an insane amount of materials to do it. Sure, we can get 50 pretty easily, but all the materials needed, it's kind of crazy. I mean, we need 50 metal block 3. I know that we need a bunch of ember, a bunch of water. The water's free. Water's free. We've already invested in being able to get infinite water. But it's more the fact of the glue that we'll need. That's the insane part. There's just a stupid amount that we need. I don't know what to do about it. Gonna make a bunch more brick. Brick's not very strong, but it can do something. Especially in high volumes. We can definitely layer in some of this. Which, actually, I'm gonna actually get rid of all the extruded metal block. It should give us some metal 1 or scrap metal. Yeah, it gives us our scrap metal back. Gives us the exact amount that we have to turn into metal 1 that we used in this, because it downgrades it by 1. So if we look, we get 10 extruded metal block for 5 metal block 1. So, what, 3 of these, or 2 of these, and we get our 15 back? I don't know. Okay, so it's giving us 7 every time. So we are eventually shorted. Because we'll be one short every 2 crafts. With that. That kinda sucks. Alright. But going to get a bunch of stone brick. So we have it. This is exactly why I wanted the second one. Because I wanted to be able to do this. I want to have a bunch of repeat crafts in here like this. We're going to move all of this around too. Because this should be metal 1. Should not be there. While I try and move stuff out of 1, I'm picking up a bunch of stuff that I can't do anything with. Lovely. Ah! Stop grabbing more. Okay. So we're making a little bit of progress with fixing this mess. Okay, and we need to get all of this stuff moved elsewhere, because that doesn't belong there. None of this does, or that. Actually, this does. This does not. Because all the raw materials need to be going into places like this. And I am including batteries due to what sort of stuff they can do. So that means all of this has to go. All of that has to go. It's all got to go into places like this. Even the metal one has to go in there. And we can throw stuff like this in here. And we can remove all of the blocks out of here. Put it into ones like this. That's the raw material. saw that. That was... take that and this. That up there too. Gonna take the blocks out of here because we can. Put that there. Take the bearings. Put it in the far one. I'll leave that in there. I guess, why not? There's that. Take this and put it in there too. Move that to here. I should pretty much handle most of that now. It should be all good on its own, at least. Try to get it just to go down one time. Go. Still has 3 minutes. Let's double check the truck. We could put slopes in here to make that look a little nicer. Check the underside. Still hasn't been painted back. Okay. All of that is done, so I'm gonna collect all of that. Okay, that looked a little glitchy. Going to collect this over here. Where is it? Where is it? I saw you. There you are. And leaving everything connected as it was. Are they pulling up the water immediately? That's insane. Okay. Okay. So we still gotta protect everything, but we now have all of the food. Let's go fix the front, see how many's here, and then... right away! Because we're gonna have to run pretty fast. get to the truck and smash all these things. If we have T-bots, it's over. It's over. T-bots and farm bots. If that's what we get attacked by, it's gone. Dunzo. So we just need to be able to defend and actually harvest automatically. Oh my god. Yeah, you won't do it. Oh shit. I just brought them to the worst place in the entire thing. So what are we thinking? Piston, and concrete? A smaller turning radius. Looks amazing right about now. You know, it's a good thing I had so much. I almost couldn't defend it. Why do you hit me like that? Alright, I've at least proven that I can get it to water and plant. Harvesting seems to be an entirely different process that I'll have to have semi-separately. So, did we lose anything on the truck? I mean, it is wood 3. So if anything, we'd lose a tire. We didn't. We didn't even lose buttons. Yeah. Awesome. So we didn't lose anything super valuable. We're making more. We got it. That was just... Gotta figure out how to do the auto harvesting. Just making sure that we didn't have anything fly into the water. Fly into the water. Yeah, this is actually really cool that it worked as well as it did, especially for what it is. Now imagine frickin' sensors hooked up to spud guns, and they're on a timer, and they're all like a block, like right out here, like one block, just one block out, like right here. And then we have these spud guns set up on timers with sensors in the that are like a couple blocks in, and anytime they see anything, they just start firing like retardedly crazy, like so insanely crazy. We could do something like that, or we just have arms that come out and freaking grind them to a pulp. I don't know. I don't know. Gotta do the... Alright, I need to figure out how to do this, because I need a way to shut off the water. Because the timer for the water works amazingly. I think all I need to do is... yeah, I'll have to have a separate timer for these, and they'll probably go slower. Ow. Cut myself. We'll stop that for now, and have that happen. I am starting to think that we'll have to have some kind of shut off for that. After, like, a minute, I guess. I don't know. We'd have to do it in intervals. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast, and then I will be right back. Hello? Alright. If anyone has tried to look at the older streams on YouTube, I'm actually having to sort out the scrap mechanic ones real fast. I don't have time to finish it today, because I've got other stuff I gotta do, but that should be done soon. Sorting all of it out. There's not much that's really gonna happen, but, you know. Procrastinated, because I'm not doing what I need to do, or what I should. And it's very bad and disingenuous to you guys. Oh, put 47 in here. Okay. So we've pretty much got... Oh, we've got a bunch in there and in here. Go. So our next thing will be Spuds. I'm gonna do Spuds next. And I want to figure out how to get this to actually pick stuff up. Right, we need I know we have enough NOT gate, or enough logic gates. Let's pick that up. Or did I put the logic gates down here? Okay. We're gonna need... Gonna actually need to build. I actually need to build a few of these things. Sand blocks. Do it this way. Alright, since I also need a couple of timers. Get the one timer we need. There you go. And this will keep doing that. I believe this needs a total of 25 component kits. We only have 9. So I'm not gonna worry too much about trying to get that done now. Definitely need more glass too, so leaving that to its own thing. It's not what I wanted. Alright. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna change up how these sit in here. Shit. I should have thought of that. I really should have thought about that. Yeah. Should have enough. Okay, so it needs to go over a couple. Needs to basically act as if it's right there. Yep. How much do I need to raise all this? I did not need that, it looks like. Oh, ever so slightly did? Okay, that actually raised it up enough. I just want this facing this way. Hmm. It seemed like we only needed a couple here kind of split to do it all. It's pretty much, if it's done this way, it won't be able to get these. This more than pulls them back enough, so I'm thinking we can pull them back more. Pull back these guys. We should be able... Oh. Nice. Junctions on these instead. This is how we get to everything. Yeah, having this weld tool is so helpful. Makes it so nice. Okay, so and then what? I just have a bunch of T-junctions there? Because then I need T-junctions instead of these square junctions. At least, I don't know. I don't need those junctions. I need these junctions. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the rounded one. And I don't have enough component kits or circuit boards. Don't have enough chemicals to make the circuit boards. And you know what? I'm just gonna scrap another one of these. Come on, I'm waiting for this guy over here. He's taking his time. There we go. If we don't, I believe we can... Yep, we can get our stuff back. Can get our stuff back if we want it. And we'll definitely have to set these up to stop the water from going. But I'm not too concerned about water usage, considering we have a pump and that's infinite. I'm going to stop that. That should die off as soon as everything is empty. Oh, I didn't need the... Okay, well, there's that. Okay, so there's nothing to grab. Just filled that really quick. So we won't need a second pump for it. Thinking we can actually away. Oh, why is it grabbing that? It's so far out of the way from what I was looking at. I think we can scrap a bunch of this. We'll scrap 2 of the T-junctions. Need to scrap those, scrap that. And we'll just scrap that because, well, whatever, right? Actually, horrible at planning, but we are really, really good at trying our best. We are the best at trying our best. Okay, I know we actually need a third here. 2. Okay, so we just need to fill in the gap. With 1 more. Making sure we don't actually have one over here. Wait. May be able to get rid of this going that thing component there. You have these here. You have all those component kits, so we could upgrade some stuff and recycle them, and then, you know, keep doing that till we only have what we need. Get rid of unneeded components. Okay. Okay, so the water is first. Oh, right. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna move all this stuff back. It's already... half of it was disconnected, so might as well. Okay, and we're going to build... what was it? Yeah, we need another... no, we don't. No, we don't. But this is going to be set for, like... 5 ticks. And... stop one's NOR gate that we need. And these can just be... we'll make an actual, like repeater, I think? Because we'll have to have a button that... yeah, we'll have to make it to where only... where we can just have one button turning this on. And pushing it forward. We'll have one button that'll turn on the water and planting. One button that can make it go forward and just do all of the collection. Yeah, so we'll have to have a knock gate. Know how to do that one. It's not a bad one to do. I think it was with Exor. Is it an and? Okay. So I think having it done like that, because I'll need a whole separate, need a whole nother one that'll handle turning on these here. And that's why we have that gate there, to turn that on separately. I believe I just put the right one on there. What we need now is this. So just having the two separate ones, this is semi-automatic. I just gotta press a couple buttons and it works. I think we can get behind this, I hope. Hey, look at that. Okay. I'm not gonna press the other one. I'm gonna take the spuds out. I'm gonna take the spuds out. Let's do... Okay. So now we need to figure out how to get it all to stop. Because we... Okay, put it this way. We need to basically press a button and not a switch. Because we need a sensor down at the other end over there to send it back. To turn it all off and send it back. So we need like a memory gate thing to save one, to be able to press the button, and then we have the light switch to reset it and turn it all off. Does that make sense? Like, I know what we need, but I don't know how to build it. I don't know all of the logic stuff. I know I said that, my bad. Repeating myself, but, you know. I know what you need, but I don't know how to do it. It's so infuriating, man. So infuriating. Okay, so I've got one button, I've got a sensor. So we only need one sensor. I'm gonna throw this here. We're going to grab a button. I want it now. Faster. So buttons. And we're gonna need some memory gates, or for some logic gates. I don't know how many we need to make a memory gate that accepts a button input to start it, and then a button, or, you know, essentially a button output, or another button input to reset it and turn stuff off. Damn, that's old. A lot of this stuff is like really, really old for Scrap Mechanic. I think it's all done the same still, but I'm not sure. Wow, some people are just straight up building an entire goddamn computer inside a game. Okay. I mean, I know they did that in Minecraft, but holy shit, they're doing it in fucking Scrap Mechanic too. I don't need any of that. I just need a memory gate or like a memory like cell thing, and I need to use buttons, a button and a sensor to turn it on and off. To basically, yeah. Okay. You know what? Not even going to add the farm part, because we're going to basically just add it to everything. So Scrap Mechanic. Button. On and sensor off. Logic. Oh boy. AND gate and NAND gate connect. AND gate to NAND gate. Now you have one tick converter. Now make 3 XOR gates connected to each other in a loop and connect NAND gate to all 3 XOR gates. XOR gates are the output. If you have any questions. Gate do I connect? How? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to... I'm not getting a quick and easy answer. Didn't really expect it, but... we're gonna see if we can get it to work. We're gonna see if this... because this... is needed to get all of this to work. So if I press that once, that's it. This is basically telling me to use an AND gate and a NAND gate. Okay, so that's like the flip-flop thing. I mean, I'd have to hold it to get everything to work, but then other parts of it doesn't work. Because I'm using that gate there to get this to be able to be used by 2 different buttons. 2 different inputs. trying to figure out how I make a button, start it, use logic to pretty much keep it going. As a switch. Sensor. And this needs to be scrap mechanic. I'm looking up tutorials. I don't know how to make a lot of this stuff. What in the hell? Okay, sorry. I should probably read some of this stuff. This deleted user said, use a memory bit. Khan explains it in multiple videos. You basically chain a block of 3 gates into a 3x XOR that is linked 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 1. I forgot the layout of the first. I believe it's OR and two AND gates going OR into both and into AND. Look it up to be certain, though. I use the same memory bit. This one tick pulse has same number of gates, so that if one works better for you, by all means. This is the OP. Suffering a simple follow guide for those who may not know how to make one yet. Okay, so this setup actually works, but it needs 5 logic gates. So we only have 2, so let's go make 2 more. And hopefully this works with everything else that we're doing. Sorry that I'm, like, distracted with looking up this stuff. We're not listening. My mother wants to text and call me while I'm streaming, and she knows I don't answer her damn texts and calls. Pisses me off. I'm a little busy. It's the, entitlement. Not really entitlement, though. It's... I don't know. Alright, so that... Oh, we needed 6. Shit. Because I want this to basically turn it off. Oh, okay. so doing this, if I do this correctly, that can work. That can work because that can be that can act as a button, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and I just have a random switch down here. Okay, so so I gotta go get some of this stuff down here. I think it's because both textures are glitching in and out of each other, and that's why it's glitching like that. What is this, just 5 seconds? Yeah, it's 5 seconds, and thing goes to 3 when we're... Yeah. When it's max upgraded. Alright. So, using a T flip-flop with toggleable buttons is basically what it does. We should... And I'm setting it up like this. So, basically the buttons all connect up into this. The button and the switch connect into that. Okay, but why do I have them connecting into that? Okay, I won't have to connect them like that anymore. You get rid of that switch. And this can be like that. So they both connect into each other. And what we're going to do is have the NAND one here. And it has to connect into that. Into the AND gate. And we have an OR gate here. And we have XOR gates here. And we take the AND gate and connect it into all of these. And then basically connect these up in a circle. Not joking. Just connect them up into a circle. And then take whichever one we want as our output. So our output goes into all of that. That has to be changed for a button. And I'd essentially have to make a whole nother one so that I can have 2 separate buttons. I can toggle this stuff on and off. And have the switch be able to go into both to turn them all off. Okay, so I need 6 more logic gates. Nope, I only need 5 because I can take this. I can take that, we'll take this, put that there. So I already have 1 of 5, or 1 of 6. So I only need 5 more. Do we have enough glue? That is the question, isn't it? No, we do not have enough glue. So into the water we go. I haven't gone very far into this water. You know what's gonna be very frustrating? You won't be able to defend your base properly from some of the mods that are gonna be added. Some of the bots. It just won't be possible. Because some of them can just break through multiple layers of stuff. So you have to put a roof on everything. You'll never be able to go anywhere without losing everything. It's gonna be difficult, I think. I don't know. Maybe the amount of them is going to be, of some of these newer bots, are going to be lower. Or they're going to replace how many there currently are. I don't know. Speculation. Okay, so this will be 10 more. Hopefully, this is enough. Sweet. Alright. So now this way we have... That's going to then do this. That one needs to be the NAND gate. And then these are the XORs. And that can go into that. No, because it. God damn it. So we still need the we still need that logic gate that we took away. Because it'll have to allow one or the other in. That's painful. Specifically for the controller. I think it was an XOR. So that does that. Wait, does it handle... Oh, shit. Oh, that's the wrong one I'm looking at, isn't it? Okay. Grab the wrong button. Or hit the wrong button, I guess. So this needs to be hooked up to that one. That one. It didn't hit the water. Why did it not do anything to the water? To the water cannons. Water cannons are not hooked up. Again, water cannons are unhooked. Don't have any blocks. I'll have to set that up again. I'll have to send it out that far. But I think we know about what we're doing now. Because this is the other input. We may need the other sensor. We'll grab that just in case ahead of time. Yay, look at me trying to be smart. Trying. Okay, so pretty much wherever that stops. Okay. So what we're gonna do is yeah. Yep, because that's where that guy goes. And this guy. And it's going to be a button. It's going to have one range. So that's all we need. I can just have one set up, so I should probably do it that way. Because if I have both set up, it's just gonna flip-flop every time. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I think I know a way around it. Basically, we'll just have... We'll have a little bearing, and we'll use those down there, and that's what'll flip down a lever to turn the whole thing off. Is we'll put that into the planning of the whole thing. That'll stay there. These will go on to their separate ones. Right? This thing here I actually have... There's bearings and controllers here, so we can do it. We can do it! We need to grab... Here? Over here. 2 bearings. Already have everything else over here, so... This should get us what we want. Probably need to use pipes. We'll see if it'll work this way. Okay. That guy, and that is... That is. So their last place is 90 degrees. 90 degrees. That one is flipped. There it goes. Okay. And then when this one is activated, that gets activated, and same with that. Okay, so now we'll see what happens. And it turns it off and pulls it back up. Awesome. That's exactly what I want. I just needed one gate thing. And you see it going down? This would be its planting phase. Yeah, I need to hit this again and double check that it's actually getting all the way down here. Oh, I ran over it this time. Oops. Four. There we go. Alright. Alright. Okay, this, I'm gonna take the tip off this. It doesn't go far enough. It's been pulled back too much. Okay. So we won't quite have 100 plots anymore. Because of how thick everything has to be back here, it's just not plausible. It's just not plausible to have 100 plots, it seems. I know the water is gonna get done. Okay. Alright. I'll take those away. Pull this stuff in like that. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much just it. Okay. I'm gonna put 20. No. Let's put 6 in here and see how it handles. I don't really want to fight a big raid right now. And it wasted all of them, didn't it? Yes, it did. That sucks. So we always waste some. It seems like we'll always waste like 3. Well, 3 times 4. So 12 maybe, or 8. Should I just take it off a timer and do sensors? I don't know. I don't know about having a... Sorry. I don't know about having a sensor pulse for those. I don't know how to do that. We figured out everything else, essentially. It's, timing is our problem. I can put... We'll see. We'll put 12 in here, and we'll see how... We only got 4. So it wastes 8. Okay, so we need a sensor to turn it on and off. And the movement of this carriage, this whole thing, will dictate that. So it'll have to have a sensor. It's actually getting... There's actually becoming so much in here, I don't know. Get a little harder to see. Excuse me. So that does all this. This turns this on. But I need it to not turn. That can no longer turn that on. A sensor. No. No. Okay. How I'm gonna have to do this is not with a button, but with a switch and a convoluted mechanism. It's gonna have to have a switch like this. Go get the other thing there. We'll have another one of these things flipped down in front of a sensor and... not really. No actuality, I just... have this go out 3. No, because it just moves it down. I just have to delay this. How much do I have to delay it? 125 milliseconds. 5 ticks. This needs to be delayed 5 ticks. How do I delay it 5 ticks? Like, there's already a 5 tick delay between everything. How do I only delay it 5 ticks at the beginning? But it have a separate, like, timer that turns it on. Because with this, that would have to go into a timer to then go and do this. It would have to wait 10 ticks, actually. It'd have to wait 10 ticks to be able to do anything. And then we'd also have to wait 10 ticks at the end to be able to turn it off. So that wouldn't work. We have to do some kind of thing here. I don't know what exactly, but I'm thinking we kind of go ahead with my original idea with the bearing and the controller. Have a switch turn the whole thing on. I don't know. We're having everything turn it on, but a, I don't know. I don't know, because this would have to have 2 separate on and offs. It's gonna be so complicated. I don't know if it's actually gonna work at all. I don't think we're gonna need a timer. I do not think we need a timer. We definitely need a sensor. See what we have ready to scrap in here. Don't have anything. 6 component kits. I guess look at it this way. How many component kits? Sacrifice a couple of our lights so that we can get the sensor. We're gonna need to have an entire another gate, a T flip-flop, just to run off of this sensor here to turn the whole thing on, and have the other sensor for that turns off the whole, like, going forward to plant and water, have that one also turn it off. That one's gonna have to turn off 2 different things while this one turns on the planting. Turns on the... Yeah, we have to have this turn on the planting. Still use the button to turn on the, you know, watering and moving it forward. This is a pain. This is a royal pain. Okay. Because the sensor will just be turned on by... You know, we'll have a stick. We'll have a different stick. Just standing upright. And it's just one little thing. And we'll have... Yeah. Yeah, because this will get... Yeah. The one that turns on the watering... Sorry. The way I'm thinking about this. So we have a button. It goes into the T flip-flop. It turns on the watering. It turns on the piston, the controller for the pistons. And we'll have it turn on this controller too to flip up that thing. And we'll just use the T flip-flop turning off to flip this down so that it doesn't start trying to plant again and, you know, wasting seeds. Does that make sense? I hope so, because it kind of does to me too. And that's the scary part. So we can still use the timer and everything, but the timer is turned on by this. And we'll have to have an entire new T flip-flop, which that means that's 6. Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff that we have to turn on, move around, turn off, everything else. So we need to find every little thing that we can scrap. Every little thing. And we gotta find them quick, because I am getting impatient. That's scrap metal and beeswax. We'll take that. That'll give us a few. That'll give us most of it. We can go to one of those little towns. Those little towns that we found. Yeah, grab the cash register, air conditioners, the lights. And that's it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just grab a few things from one of those little shantytown thingies. I don't know if they're shantytowns, but you know what? That's what I'm calling them. So we know that one is down this way, so we're just gonna go this way. Got how fast this truck was. Could get more beeswax. I'm not worried about beeswax though. Because I'm not messing with the... Yeah, I'm not going to mess with getting any wood till much, much later. Because we have so much wood right now. Okay, let's take care of this guy. Take that, no head. Awesome. So what we want is cash register. We want your lights. And your air conditioners. Oh yeah, we'll take those too because we can get some cool poop that way. We don't need scrap wood, but it's a lot better than grabbing all this other crap. Because most of the stuff can't even break it down. Grab all the stuff out of this one. sign. Lights, grab the pad register. That. Alright, go back on. We should have just enough now. We can always come back, grab everything else later. I'm not too worried about doing all of it. Need to definitely change that for float pieces. Awesome. So now then we'll do these ones by hand. But that should get us enough stuff. Let's go grab some more glue, as we are going to be out of glue. This will be just a tad short on everything. Wow, that is extremely unlucky. Okay. It should be enough glue. I'm not gonna do the, like, hour of swimming around getting a couple of hundred of these glue clams. It should be enough, and we'll call that resource trip. This one needs... So, we don't have any... Wow. Let's try and... Wait, why do I have two? Okay, we're gonna fix that. We don't need two. I need that, I need this. The bearing. some blocks. And all of these. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, so we've got all of that built. All of it. Yeah. It's gonna actually take a little bit to build, but hey, you know what? It's all there. It's there eventually. Blue clamps are done. These are still building. Sweet. So we have a third T flip-flop. I discovered something. And now I must use it all the time. Then use this one to do that, and then that. I need to change this one. I think it was the NAND. Yeah, and then these are all solar. Awesome. So okay. So which one is going into planting? Oh, it was these. Okay. Confused me for a second. There's so many things going on here. So this needs to go to wherever their button is currently, because this is how these are going to be activated. Okay, and then the rest is all going to be handled by this thing. That one there. And if I do it correctly, if I do it right, which I should be able to do, this will have something come down. Could make something come down here. But I need to do it on this. So what if I do it here and just have it a little 2-block thing, and it's now on. It's now connected to this. Put it there. Yep, the same stuff all the other ones do. Oh god, okay. Well, So that works. And it actually needs to... Oh. That's not gonna work. Oh! Oh, let's see where these guys sit. Wait, why is that not working? Oh, it wasn't done. I was wondering. Okay, so it does work. I do it here, put that there. I basically need this to come out like this. Do that. Okay, now I just made it to where no matter what, I can have this all work. Okay. So now this is where I can... Yeah, I can do something like that now. That's going to be connected there. And it's going to start from that. And then this is going to start that. And that, yeah, it's stupid. Okay? It's really dumb. But if it works, is it really dumb? It just looks dumb. It may not be fast enough. That's to basically protect it from me walking around. So... 5 seeds. Yeah, it never got to it. Uh, do we try a piston? A level 1 piston? I think it'll be fast enough, right? So we'll still use this, but instead of a bearing, we'll have to use a piston. It's just more resources that we don't really have right now. So we need to go get chemicals. I think we're also running low. No, we've got a... Yeah, we've actually got a decent amount. Yeah, we'll need to use a level 1 piston instead. Because the piston should be fast enough. Should be plenty fast enough to actually extend out where we want it and come back. It should be able to do everything we need. The stupid the thing is just not fast enough to get the bearing to move. That's all I can think of. So this will have to be set in another block. Yeah, another block. That way. Now it doesn't need that, but all it has to do is go out 1 block. So 5 seats there, 5 seats there. 10 spuds, 10 spuds. It was a little late. It was a little late. But it was more late because of when the sensor was tripped. So the sensor needs to be tripped probably here instead. Unauthorized farming. Yep. I expected. That is expected. Okay, so nothing... So it didn't get all the way down to get turned off. So we'll let it do that. But we'll have to bring... As long as the piston... As long as this is in the right way. And we'll have to have this turn it off too. This has to be moved. This back here. That there and that there. Goes as fast as it can. And with this, we'll actually have it come back at the end. Is this still running? I need to turn that off. This is to turn it on, and yeah, that's to turn it on, that's to turn it off, and it's not turning it off, is my guess. Button. We'll have something connected into something wrong. That connects. We'll just... Oh, it's because the start is supposed to be an OR gate. My god, I couldn't tell the difference. And that is supposed to be a NAND. That was the problem. It was supposed to be a NOR gate. And that's what we didn't have. Okay, so everything else should work just fine now. So if we press that, that'll work. Awesome. Okay. But those haven't turned off yet. That just flashed on. Okay, so now it's all off. That's supposed to get that to work. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to... So, we're gonna get this done here, and then I gotta get going. That didn't reset the whole thing. That didn't reset everything. I don't have any buttons. That and that. Those are my buttons. These two are my buttons. That's my problem. I think. Because you guys notice how this one goes over here. Yeah. Had the wrong one. You guys were probably laughing at me. Wouldn't be surprised. Be funny. I wouldn't be surprised. Kinda disappointed you guys didn't say anything to me. Why would you? Hey! There we go. We fixed it. We fixed it. That's the best thing. Okay, so those are gonna be behind. So we gotta move this again. I don't think this piston is getting out as quick as it needs. I think it can go quicker as long as I'm not having to use... As long as I'm not having to use this. So I could do without that and that. And just hook it up that way. Have it go 1 in that speed. Yeah, it's already out. in doing its job. Okay, and I'll have to make the little block.
Howdy.
Hello! How are you today? We figured it out. It's only been, you know, a couple hours, but and I'm about an hour, almost an hour over what I was planning on streaming today because I got stuff I gotta do. Kind of time sensitive. That's gonna have to be pulled back some more, isn't it?
Finally got home from work.
Oh yeah? Yeah, that's a full block behind what we want. Do 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 do. Alright, it's not gonna do anything right now. Alright. That might get that first one, but I'd have to pull it back. I think one or two more. There we go. Alright. Was work hard today? Do you have fun? Was it another grueling day?
Can't complain. How has your day been?
It has been alright. Been pretty good so far. Woke up, started streaming, made myself some food before stream. Almost died to a rock trying to throw me around the world. Finally figured this thing out too. I'm just working on adjusting the thing over there, little sensor. Get plants to get put down there. We've already got some potatoes. Oh, and I also figured out that we are between two tiles, the farm is. So it's two separate rates. So I think that helps a little bit. And it's 92 tiles long. Like, we have 92 tiles here. This mess. This could be done so much more beautifully. But it's my mess, and I love it. Found out what a T flip-flop was. We're using 3 of them to get it all work.
Nothing like scrap mechanic spaghetti.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it is my first time building anything like this. I never imagined I'd be able to figure it out. I had to do it with somebody else's, somebody else figured out how to do this. I had to take this and then, well, pretty much from there, I did the rest. And, you know, I have this one to turn on and off. This back row that plants the crops. So I have sensors that turn it on and off. Actually, to turn this on and off. That's literally it. This one over here, which was supposed to be doing all of it, these 6 here, it's actually turning this one on up here, and this does the pistons to extend it all out. This one is literally just to extend it out and get these front two going. Yeah, it works, so I'm happy. I love it. It's absolutely amazing. 2 different timers. The water is a little
I'm pretty
faster.
weak with logic. I can do auto watering, but just plant and harvest by hand.
Well, I wanted to figure out how to plant and harvest it, and I broke it down into two buttons, essentially. Because when I figured out that the planting wasn't working and I was wasting seeds, well, that's when I brought this stuff out. And I was actually going to use something similar to this, but the controller, this controller, level 1 controller, not fast enough to flip a little block down here to get it in front of that sensor in time. So I had to use a piston, and using the controller, it was too slow. So I said, okay, screw it. And I disconnected it, and now it's just connected from this. So basically I press this button, and it pushes it out, starts the watering, and starts this water timer, and then it opens this. And then when it goes over that, it then starts this timer, essentially. It'll turn this T-flop on, and it will turn this on, which turns the planters on. And that also turns on, when this button gets hit, it also turns on another controller, which, while it is slow and a level 1 controller, it is much longer and heavier and has a lot farther distance, you know, before it actually has to be down. And it just hits that, turns both T flip-flops off, and everything comes back. I need to move this down again. I'm trying to get enough of this here because I need to hit that. I'm trying to get this to work to actually plant stuff there, because as you can see, it didn't do that. Yeah. And just to get a full, like, little 100, this was needed. And being weak with logic isn't horrible. I mean, I can't do logic at all to save my life. I have to take something else and basically cobble things together to get things to work. And that's what I did. I did what I'm good at. Cobbling together. Making it work. We did already get a small harvest of potatoes.
It's an impressive looking farm.
Yeah, I mean, we put saw blades on the side to lower how much we needed to do, honestly. Like, it really helped, and then we beefed up this part since we want them to attack one part of it. I beefed up this side a lot, and I plan on not. I don't want to use the truck again as a battering ram to kill everything. We're definitely gonna need to get a spud shotgun and a spudling gun because of the amount of haybots and tote bots that show up. Like, this was completely full. That's when with these beats, that's when I found out that this is between two tiles, and all we had was a swarm of haybots and tote bots. It helped the fact that, you know, that's how it was ended up. Because if it wasn't, I think we'd be getting tape bots and stuff. We'll probably get those with the higher tier stuff, like these spuds. We have 20 spuds. So we'll do what we can with these and then get back down with the hammer. They can hit us up here, which is rather unfortunate. Got like 30 minutes left though. Yeah, so no more testing. It's ready and primed to actually do stuff now. I wish those would grow right now though. You know, I could have it sit on the other side for like 2 entire game days, and it would just come back eventually, trying to pick up everything. I could do that, but I guess the waiting would be kind of annoying. I'll just come over here, hit a button. Yeah. I knew we needed a rail thing. I did this. Did that there. Yep. Once it's all grown, we can literally just hit a button and...
Sensors can detect when plants are fully grown.
They can? Bro, that'd be a lot of sensors, though. That would be a lot. And let it go all the way down, and it'll come back. Because this is set up to have the entire farm.
Just need one on the last row to get planted.
Oh, fair, yeah. Do it just on the last row. I am trying to grow a bunch of spuds so that we can, you know, get moving with that. It is starting to put the seeds back in these, which is nice. Nice. And now we can just grow the whole farm. It is supposed to
I
have
put a
automated.
spinning fresh sign and tote bot alarms on my farms because I tend to get distracted and forget I have them planted.
Oh, that's fair. But yeah, I could definitely do that. I could really definitely do that. But I have to get going because I am late. I streamed 5 hours and I was supposed to stream 4 because
Twitch
I had some.
RPG.
Yeah, I had some stuff I was supposed to go do. Power Commander, hello. I am sorry to dip on you guys.
Have a good one.
Yeah,
Catch you later.
because I really do want to finish. I wanted to play
time to say
more.
bye, ha.
Yeah. But no, seriously, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for joining. Sorry, some of you are getting here as I'm leaving, but what can you do? Anyways, if you guys are not in Discord, join Discord because, I mean, I know your preferences, but that's where I tell people, like, today we started at like noonish, like 12:30 my time, Eastern Standard Time. So I don't know what that was for everybody else, but it's now. What time is it? I don't even have a clock. It's 5:45 my time. So that, yeah, I mean, and usually I'm starting at like 2 my time, so I'm trying to start a little earlier for everyone over there in Europe. I know I was starting really late for you guys, but I'm trying to. But yeah, join Discord. You guys will know more about that. I do have a YouTube channel. All it is VODs that have been uploaded. That's all it is. Some of them have slight editing. Maybe I experimented with changing up some of the thumbnails, or I went I muted something or whatever. You know, sometimes I don't want everything on the internet. But yeah. Anyways, sorry for rambling. I hope you guys enjoyed. Come back again. Join Discord and
To make you look like
follow.
you die less?
No. No. The editing, it's usually maybe someone says my
Pixel Bob.
real name. I try and mute that so it's not on YouTube. And other times it's like I don't know. It's not to make it look like I die less. No. Never do that. I never do that. It's literally, if anything is muted, it's probably because I feel uncomfortable having it unmuted on there. I don't feel too worried about it being on here, because if there's a clip or something, I could see the clip and I can just delete that shit as soon as it's made. So, anyways, yeah. Have fun, guys. Adios, peace. Have a good day. You know, whatever. See you guys next time.